Let me scroll down to my notes. Last Monday, in game we played 2 days, Ogam 3 to Ogam 5. We had left Stoneham in the north. I met a army of the undead that is ruled by the god lich of the north. We got some information on the target that we were going to go take out. They said that it wasn't part of his army, so go ahead. After you guys left those guys, you went further north and saw a few red Dracoliches attacking something. You didn't want to get involved in with that, so you let that go. You moved up to the ruins of Donlodin. You took some time, but you set up your Thunderdome more of an ice dome. In the morning, there was a group of ice drakes that found you guys and tried to investigate and field shoot away. And then his little dragon pet, helped keep them occupied as they tore down some of the other ruins. As you guys were getting ready to leave, you noticed a group of giants moving in on you guys. They were attacking the drakes, so you guys decided to shoo them away with your mightiest warrior stepping forth. I believe the pink-haired Shion as a lightning striked behind you as you fireballed at them and told them to go away, and they did. You continued north towards Clafford, and your arch nemesis, the fairies. You saw a little fairy town, so you made a big detour around that because you didn't want to deal with that shit. When you got back on the road and you were heading, you had just made it to the mountains. You came across some trees that were running and they were on fire. Unbeknownst to you, they were wildfire treants. Simamar went over and talked to them and told them there was a settlement down south that they could go towards. After leaving them, you continued on north. You met a guard at the city of Clafford, requested your guild cards before entering. At that time, I think it was only Riven, Simamar, and Shion, and Simamar was clear to enter. Riven was not, and Shion said they didn't have one, didn't need it, and cast a spell to get in without using it. The guard let you guys in. You guys made your way to the Adventurers Guild. Was closed because it was the middle of the night. You guys set up in the inn next door. You paid for a room, and then through some shenanigans, you decided to spend the night in Fields Demi-Plane.
I was watching get his eye torn out.
Once your thing was done, Field took Shion with him as he was going shopping to get a new eye or new eyes. Vondar spent the night furiously finishing his platinum statue. When you guys got together, Vondar had cast scrying on the person that you were trying to find, uh, and it started to come true, but then all of a sudden it faded away. You guys figured he had some sort of way, uh, legendary resistance or something to stop it. Um, with a little bit of information that you had gleaned from before he hit his legendary save, uh, you took that to the Adventurers Guild, uh, get from information there. After they charged you a small amount of iridium, they had told you a big backstory of how uh, Has Valgard, the Corpse Swallower, was actually uh, like the deity to rocks. He's the father of all rocks, and he is working with the Heart of the North to try and make the rocks survive the cold. Uh, Once you found out this other information, you decided that maybe this guy isn't, you know, the undead evil creature that some of you had thought he was. So you guys decided to let him be. And I believe you sent him a message warning him.
Yeah.
Um, uh, boom, boom, boom. Then I
I
think
believe.
you. Yes,
So I was just saying, I believe Riven sent a message. I don't think we ever got the reply.
that was correct. Yes. Uh, you had pretty much all gathered back together, and uh, you were looking at quests, and you found a couple that piqued your interest. Yes, there was one to deal or to deal with an angel of judgment that was in the desert. Uh, there was another one to investigate an individual in the Black Plains, and another one to get information on uh, two individuals that had entered the city, and you guys figured out it was Shion and Riven that they were trying to get information on.
Well, there's nothing for us left in town if we're not going to go after the. We already canceled the quest. So, want to try to return to the Black City or the desert or no, we have another quest on the west side of the frozen north that we were supposed to.
Brains? Question mark.
Yes, you did have an aberrant brain on the west side of the frozen north. Somewhere near the ruins of Daggerbell.
most direct way could be to start heading west here.
Yeah, looking at the map, it looks like they've got good roads connecting them, so should be able to make good time.
Can I make some sort of history check as to Einzelgon's domain and to know if there are any kind of political or legal barriers that would prevent us from traversing his domain?
Sure.
26.
Um, Normally, yeah, no, there's no like, you need proper approval. It pretty much don't mess with his army, and you know, uh, as far as I know, and Jet might change that, but if you leave him alone, he's not going to seek you out.
Right.
And to go with that, you do know that there was a recent agreement with him and the Emperor. So any criminals of the Black Plains will probably not seek refuge in the north.
Fair enough. Maybe we should simply take a more direct route. A magical route. I'm sure one of us could. Do we all want to get into Feldnaught's demi-plane, and then I can gate us over, or he can gate us over, or we make this a lot easier on ourselves? Rather than traversing the most cold environment known to man.
I mean, I'm not saying it won't work, but I'm also saying I have never used Gate in my pocket dimension. So I don't guarantee that it'll work.
Then I guess Vondar could gate us to his little patch of the plane there, and I could gate us to where we're going.
Sounds doable. Yeah.
But we're gonna, we have, we can put the carriage and our chocobos in the pocket, right? It's not gonna be an issue.
No. Should be fine.
Yeah, I don't think that has been an issue. Do we want to go do that? Vondar, Riven, opinion? Vondar?
Sorry, I missed it. What are we doing?
So my proposed action is, rather than traversing thousands of miles to the Dagger Bell, we have Vondar take all of us and all of our crap over to his little patch of the element of air, and then I use Gate to put us in the ruins of Dagger from the plane of air.
With all the
It's,
I can't do a roll, but with all the experience that I have, what's the likelihood that that would be successful? Pretty high, right?
I mean, yeah, I'll also make an Arcana check to see if that all pans out. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work.
Riven, have you ever plane shifted somewhere where you've never been? I think he went AFK again. If you want to roll an arcane to see,
Sure.
or from your studying,
33.
it's a bit above your, your normal, but you've been growing lately, and you've been doing a lot of studying in the higher level spells, and you know that plane shift is reliable. It's more reliable than like a teleport, but
Yeah.
there could still be a little distance between the two. Because like if you say I want to go to Clafford and you're on like the plane of fire, you could be in the middle of Clafford. You could be looking at Clafford. You could be,
Yeah.
at the gates of Clafford.
I'm actually going to specify like 10 miles south of the ruins in question. So that, like, we don't pop up into somebody's camp or anything like that. Something a little bit more specific is what I have in mind. But yeah, okay, I think I can do this. Vonder, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you feel about all that? You want to bring us to the plane of air, and I can try to gate us over to our destination?
All right, I'll take us over.
Go to the elemental plane of air, and then I will use my recollection savant to cast gate from my spell because I don't have it prepared.
And you were doing 50 miles south?
10 miles south.
Oh, 10 miles. As you guys, as shown There's her gate, and you guys step through. You're in the frozen north once again. You're on a road. Looks a bit used. Yeah, similar to before you made it to the ruins of Donadel. And you can see up the trail a ways smoke rising like someone's actually living in the ruins of Daggerbell.
Need it. This looks right. It looks like does it look more like, oh hey, people are like cooking with fire, like a campsite or like a chimney, or does it look like a big engulfing inferno?
I'd say it's similar to when you were approaching Stoneham. Those a couple places.
Okay, a couple different areas.
Yeah, it's not like a big rising inferno. It's not like a center pilum of. But you know, you can see it. The smoke rising from a couple different places. You know.
I let my disguise drop. Suppose I looked to my companions, the two cardboard cutouts of Vondar, and we'll be on the way. Oh, I felt one.
It's hard to miss.
Oh, actually, currently, Feldnot is not with you.
Oh, did he not follow us?
As far as you know, no. I may have rolled a really high
when was the
stealth
last
check
time? When was the last time she saw you?
before they teleported.
Before they teleported to the plane of
Before
air.
the plane shifted to the plane of area.
It felt not. You okay? We came to the ruins of Daggerbell. You freewheeling it for a little while, or are you gonna come meet us up later?
Oh, you guys are slow. I'm already here.
Alright, well,
Where are you, Field?
Literally in the smack dab in the center of the ruin. Unerring teleport.
As the group starts to head north, Field, you feel as though all eyes are on you.
Yeah.
You look around and you don't see anybody.
Oh, that's disappointing. Hmm.
And then, wait. Did that wall just have an eyeball? Did that thing just blink at me? Wait, why is that wagon wheel perfectly shaped like an eyeball? What? And then you look and it's a wheel. It's a wheel again.
Hmm. Interesting.
I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna stop my own entourage and I'm gonna touch the road and I'm gonna look into its past to see if there's been any traffic up and down these roads.
In the last 2 days? No.
Carry on.
as you cut the distance to 5 miles, ahead of you, Vondar and Shion, you see several potholes in the road. You have small 500-foot radius, 50-foot deep ones, and you have big, and then they go up in size all the way up to 2,100 foot, that are about 320 feet deep.
Oh shit, so these aren't potholes, these are craters.
I mean, it depends on, your roads.
Alright. Onward. We can take up that and keep pushing around us. Or any, I guess, artillery. What time of day is it?
It is 8 in the morning. You guys travel pretty fast, so you're gonna get within there within the half hour. For you guys, it looks like like that, like the potholes. Like,
Gotcha. Potholes.
Field, as you're sitting there, a couple people come out of one of the building. You see a couple orcs.
Do they really look like orcs, though?
Yes,
Okay, just making sure.
they're carrying. Looks like they're carrying like baskets or something like that. Like they're gonna bring food over to a neighbor. And as they are walking around, they take notice of you. They don't come over to you, but like the basket, like all of a sudden there's an eye on it and it blinks.
Mm-hmm. You'll receive a message in your guild card, Shion. I don't know why it feels like someone's always watching me. And he puts a bunch of E's on the me part.
With my guild card, as I guess you would vibrate, look at that, and I say to Feldma, really just send me that? You know, we have like a permanent telepathy, don't we?
I mean, we do. But based on what's happening in this region and location, I wasn't sure if divine powers were working properly. Because, we tried to talk to somebody before and there was interference.
Well, it seems to be working just fine. We're about a mile out. We'll talk to you soon.
Both of you roll a wisdom saving throw.
I was working on another sheet. I almost rolled from the wrong sheet. I almost rolled Draven's sheet.
It's a 34. If it's affects against me, charm or charm, then I get.
No. So like, you're using you're praying to him,
Yes.
right? There is. So you don't pray to him.
No, it is a prayer, but I wouldn't call it a prayer. I would not use that word. I would just say unconscious. Anyway, continue.
Religiously.
Yes.
So normally when you're doing this, you're with field knot. There's always a sense of the darkness. It's a one-on-one. It's a maybe one-on-one and a half because Tsar's usually there too. But it's usually like closed off. It reminds you of the place where you spend way too much time and you start going a little crazy. There's nothing. It's it's just boom. But as you are conversing back and forth in your talking, you both sense that something is eavesdropping on you.
Yeah, I will stop. And, I've been kind of doing this throughout our time in the north. It's only now that I would be noticing this.
Correct.
Okay.
And as you guys start bobbing and weaving around these craters, Joan, one of those craters looks like an eyeball. It's looking at you. Vondar, a rock in the road looks like an eyeball, and it's looking at you.
I shoot it.
The hills have eyes.
You shoot it. As you do, it's a rock again.
The hills have eyes.
Field knot. Which, as you're looking around and you're starting to take in more and more. There was a cart over on the side that had an eyeball on its wheel. The cart starts to move and is holding a scroll and is casting a spell.
I don't think I know counterspell. Hold on. Phil Knot needs to look to see if he knows counterspell. Phil Knot does not know counterspell. You may continue with your spell. Yeah, I'm technically not a spellcaster. I just can cast spells,
Vondar. As you're driving, can I have an animal handling? I assume you were driving, right? Or were you watching?
I don't think we have it specified, but I can be driving.
It might have been.
So as you're bobbing and weaving, this thing didn't calculate the speed right. So as you're flying, like a meteor comes out and lands behind you guys, and there's now another 500-foot radius crater behind you guys. Field. The cart melts.
The cart melts.
The one that Field saw casting a spell.
Oh,
Neat trick.
Hunter, can you stop the cart?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go up to that new brand new crater. And you said it was like on fire. It was like a fire.
It was like a meteor. But you get closer and it is not fire. There's no heat coming from it.
Is there any kind of remnant of the material of the meteor down here?
There is just a 50-foot crater. And doesn't look like anything. You can't see anything in there that caused it.
Scratch my head a little bit. Head back to the cart. I don't think those were. Onward.
Field not. 2 elves come out of another room.
Just watches them as they move around.
For some reason, no one's coming over to say hi to you. They go about their business.
Gentle reminder of the matters for the Shion cannot be targeted by any divination magic.
Sure. You can't. Field can't. Got 2 chocobos, a couple cardboard cutouts.
Alright.
At this time, you guys make it into town. You see Field standing in the middle. It's a small town. There's a lot of ruins. There's about 10 houses that are like rebuilt. You're seeing eyeballs here and there, and then they're gone. As Vondar shoots them, they're gone.
I think I understand what you meant. Not.
Weird, right?
Very, very strange. Magic
Field.
is probably the work of it that shall not.
Vondar and Field, you see a small child, half orc, half elf, sneaking up behind Field. Like he's gonna touch the boogeyman.
Activate my aura.
He runs away.
Well,
Or
he
kills
he might not get to. Hold on, let me go check what aura I have currently active.
Kill the child!
I don't have any instant death ones. That was other characters, but he might be paralyzed. I don't remember which one I had active last. Divine aura. Actually, that makes sense. I would have had fright on last.
Yeah, he drops a load and runs.
What's it? I I just gave Fel not a look.
How wide is this?
50-foot radius.
Gotcha.
We're about to rank up to the next one. Man, that jumps a lot, because that goes from a 50-foot radius to a 600-foot radius.
Now that there's more normal-looking people that aren't as frightening as Field, another elf comes out of another building and starts to approach the cart.
I will intercept.
Evening travelers, we don't get too many people up here in the north.
That's
It's
why
very
I'm
cold.
quite out of the way. Cold doesn't know what me. We're looking for. This is gonna sound strange. A brain, a creature, an entity, a card.
I mean, yeah, that does sound strange. But I mean, is it like, is the brain attached? Does it like belong to somebody? Is it like in somebody? Is it on its own?
I feel like it's on its own, from what I understand.
I mean, how does that work?
How does a lot of things work?
Right?
So I am noticing some strange eyes.
As you say that, they have like a pendant on their shirt. Hanging off their neck, and it is a circle like a star, and all of a sudden it turns into an eyeball and blinks at you.
Like that, yeah. And they seem to move. Is that a common occurrence?
Other than the eyes on everybody, everyone has eyes, but
What about
small town, everyone knows everyone.
right? What about that? Is that like is that part of the temple or? I point out his pendant.
Yeah. Oh, that is as close as my a symbol to my god of Relafane as I can get.
Relic thing. Do I know that god?
You can roll religion.
Of course. That is a
It is an elfin god. And you've heard of them. They have worshippers in the eastern woods, the woods you passed through.
Have you noticed anything strange or out of the ordinary going on around here? Maybe that could point us to what we're trying to find.
Hmm. I mean, I haven't really noticed anything like what you're talking about.
Yeah, that that doesn't surprise me. But anything, like I said, anything out of the ordinary, it probably wouldn't present as what it needs to be. I know that makes sense, but just anything out of the ordinary, weird and unusual.
Let's leave this up to the dice. Highly odd or low even, or you call it and then you roll a d100.
We'll do low even. Low odd.
I mean, other than well, over on the other side of town, there's a Crazy Ed's merchant. He's trying to set up shop over there. I mean, he's the oddest thing around.
Well, thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Yeah, we might be in town maybe a couple hours, maybe a day at most, but we'll try to.
Well, that's brief.
It's just an estimate as of right now. We'll see.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
I do too. Thank you very much. Make a little bow and relay the information about the strange new merchant in town to our friends. That's what we have to go on. Not much.
Interesting.
Is it?
Well-
mine is. That god that I made a religion check on, though, Brim, is there simple an eye?
That's why I said it was as closest to the god as they could get it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's strange things.
I think it's even stranger that Crazy Ed is here.
Do you recognize that name?
You should. We met his brother in the plane of fire.
Oh! Yeah!
The mutant looking creature.
Yeah, I think I remember. That's an odd coincidence.
Right. Coincidence. Sure. We should go pay Mr. Ed a visit to see why he's here. This seems like a weird place to set up shop.
It sure does.
Can't imagine much business comes through this way.
As you move, there's like 10, right where you came in, there was about 10 houses that were fixed and looked like living in. Then you go through like another 50 ruined ones, and then you see this perfect little 15 by 15 thatched roof, slats, shingles on the side, perfect little cottage, just with Crazy Eddie's on the side.
This is look occupied, open, and warm.
There is no. There is one door, but there is no smokestack. There is no. You know,
Any windows?
fire seems to come out. There's no windows. There is one little like 2x2 window with like it's cut in, so it's like a 1 inch by 4 little 1 inch windows right in the middle of the door for like a peephole.
Oh, wait.
You guys haven't seen any eyeballs since you came over to this side. Vondar and Field Knot, as you guys are approaching this little shack, to your left, you can see the rubble is out of place.
Keep in mind, I do have a crazy high rat super second too, if that's what you're referencing.
So all three of you notice. But Vondar, the stone in this rubble doesn't belong in this town. You've seen the other stone buildings, the ground and everything. It is not the same stone as is what's in this rubble right here.
Can I take a closer look?
Yes, you can. What would you like to roll?
For stone, I guess it would be nature, yeah.
That'll work.
$24.
As you go over there and you're looking, you notice that like 4 of the stones just seem out of place to you, and as you step closer, you can hear wind whistling through the stones.
Is there anything underneath the stones?
Do you move them?
Yeah, I'll try to, depending on how big they are.
They're probably about like 1.5 squares. So they're not small, but they're not too big.
Yeah, I'll try moving some aside.
You move a couple aside, and then there's like a hidden latch underneath. It looks like it's weird. It looks like a portcullis, but it's laying flat along the ground.
Guys, there's something here.
I'll wander over.
And as you're looking at it, Vondar, and you move the other 2 stones that seemed out of place, all of a sudden the rubble slides, and the portcullis slides, and then there's a walkway going into the ground.
I have 360 feet of dark vision and telescopic vision. Do I see anything down there?
It is a long, straight passage.
You guys still want to talk to Crazy Eddie or and head down here?
This seems more interesting. Feldnut will shrink down to the size of a halfling.
As you guys maneuver down this passageway, you don't see any eyeballs, but that feeling of you being watched is ever present in here. Because I don't know everyone's exact abilities, does anyone have anything that stops them from getting lost?
Oh, I think I picked up when we were in the desert. I think I got a orb of direction or whatever it was. Basically, magic compass.
Okay. Does anyone else have anything?
Hold on. I'm trying to find an excerpt here. It is. If it's a mind affecting ability, it doesn't work on me. But as far as actual, just, traveling in a direction, natural travel, yes, I can get lost.
Okay.
I can just get out of it easier.
As you travel, can someone roll, whoever wants to lead this expedition, survival check?
I guess I'll be our meat shield.
Besides my own natural survival skill, I don't know if it's-
You do have something that stops you from getting lost, Field Knot.
Oh, and the crazy high passive survival. I know.
I figured you guys were going to get fucked up because your cardboard cutout's not with you.
And I normally don't participate.
I can always find out which direction I can come from because I can always look into the paths. But other than that, that's more active ability rather than passive one.
As you're going down, you're traveling down this tunnel. You go about a half hour. You take a double take, Field Knot, and then you're talking to Vondar and you're talking to Shion or Vistel, whoever happens to be with you at this time. And there's not one path in front of you. There's 100 paths. But as you're talking to the others, they only see one path. And then something catches your eye. You see down one of the paths. See this little spark of light. You start heading to that light. You travel a couple minutes towards this Vondar. You smell like the fumes like as if you're approaching a forge.
So as he goes to pursue this light in one of the paths, is that path the one that we happen to see?
You're just following Field Knot, and you just boom. You do all see the light. Eventually,
Okay.
you don't see these other paths that he saw.
Okay.
You're coming up on a space that's going to open up into like a 20 by 20 foot room.
I'm glad I shrunk down in size.
In here, you see 3 fires roaring. You see these thick melting pots on top of each of these fires with something stirring inside. You see 3 skeletons lying mangled, mutilated, like half melted on the side, like discarded. And on the other side of this forge, you see a door.
This is what we all see.
Yes.
I'll examine the bubbling cauldron. What kind of material?
It's just molten metal. Broop, broop, broop.
Supposed to be more longer. There we go.
We could go talk to the skeletons over there.
Yeah, I was just about to say, were there better skeleton? None were in the floor or nothing.
Can I tell what kind of metal it is?
If you want to roll smithing.
$26.
So for some reason, like, there is gold, platinum, copper, and steel all in this melting pot.
I'm gonna lay a hand on one of the skeletons and work into its ways.
How far?
Give it until somebody pulls me off or about 30 minutes. Or until somebody.
Is anyone else doing anything while Shion is doing this?
Is it just a cauldron, or is there an actual smithy here?
There is everything that you would need to melt the stuff. There is nothing here to forge or make something out of, though. And I will give you this, Vondar. It looks like something was dipped in each of these and was mixing stuff around. And it looks like I'll say with your 26 that you would catch like pieces of flesh like on the side that didn't get quite melted in. So it looked like something living was dipped in these.
This might have been some sort of torture or execution, but why they would choose such a strange combination of metals for something like that? Ceremony, maybe?
And you start going back to what this skeleton saw. You go back a day, nothing. 2 days, nothing. 3 days, you start to see its flesh come back. There is a creature eating the flesh off of it. It's a weird way of it's putting the flesh back on somehow.
Yeah. It's like, I imagine reverse rotting into the creature eating what's left, or vomiting out what it ate. Or I don't know if this creature like stripped the meat, all of the meat, bones, and licked it. But I imagine something was left over to rot.
It looks like this thing took everything. This creature is just amalgamation of like smoke and elements. You can see some fire coming through, you can see some cold coming through.
I don't really miss it. Sort of fire, smoke, air, elemental of some sort. All these things.
You see
It isn't out loud, but I'm still looking at it.
you see once it eats all three of the bodies, the skeleton that you were looking at was dead, was dropped in here dead. Now you see that smoke creature come back, and it goes into each of the 3 pots.
Okay.
You wait a little bit, you see this construct can barely fit in here. It has ice sparkling off of it. It has a giant shield, a big beam for a light. You see it leaves the room.
So it entered the room and then it left the room?
It entered the room and jumped in the pot, then came out of the pot and ate the creatures.
The smoke creatures? Sorry, the corpses.
Yes.
Okay, it went in, turned into the smoke elemental after it entered the pots, came out as a smoke elemental, and ate the corpses.
Yes.
And how long was that?
Maybe a week ago.
Okay, but looking back into how they actually took place.
You see blood as whatever the dead creature comes back alive. You see the creature that killed it was a Merilith. It's one of those six-armed. You see all three of the creatures come back alive, and the Merilith, and they all leave out the way you guys came in.
Okay. What would the creatures themselves?
Two orcs and an elf.
I will disconnect it and relay this. Merilith. Did it look like the Merilith drug these guys down there, or they all went down with?
They definitely didn't go down willing.
Merilith drug these guys down, killed them. Then this construct came in, jumped into these pots, came out as an elemental, and stripped the bones off their bodies. The two orcs and an elf, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna cast
Detect what?
detect magic.
There is no magic in this room other than you guys.
Alright. The pots appear to be inert, so whatever the elemental was, I don't think it's still residing. That's a small portion of it. I know what we have. There's anything else to learn here, or should we go on?
I can speak with dead.
By all means, yeah.
Alright.
I forgot I actually.
What do you want to ask?
Uh, who killed you?
You already know.
The smoke thing?
No, it was the Marilyn that killed them. The smoke thing ate their body. Why did the Marilyn kill them? Maybe. But
Yeah. Why did the Merilith kill you?
He told me so she could evolve?
Okay. Do you know where this Merilith lives?
Sorry, no.
Uh, was there a reason she chose you for her evolution, or was it just at random?
Or that she wanted what I was born with.
Did she say what that was exactly?
Orcs, hardy nature to resist death.
I look to Shion. Anything else we should know? Last question.
the door's right there. We have to know it. Yeah.
All right. I think that's it. You can go on.
I think we've learned all we can. Just, that picture.
So on the other side where you guys came, there was a door leading out. You go through that?
Check it for traps. I'm suspicious.
Sure, Sean. Check it for traps.
You say that like I'm being ridiculous, but like I don't know. I don't know why I don't trust this door.
You and your trap searching abilities.
It's an investigation check.
Doesn't seem trapped to you. Does that make you feel better?
Thanks. This is D&D. You always check for traps.
You're the first person that's checked for a trap, I believe, in this party.
If it make you feel better, I could. I was about to say, if it makes you feel better, I could just destroy the door.
I opened the fucking door.
As you open the door, you see a ramp going into a cavern. You see a structure inside this cavern. You see faint lights. Bondar, in the back of your head, you're like, wow, I think I'm missing something. And when we do end credits, you'll get to go back to that corpse sitting there waiting for the last question.
It has a duration, doesn't it?
That's
amazing.
that's fair.
It's 10 minutes.
All right, for 10 minutes, it's just waiting.
It's just. Hello?
So, do you see the map?
Yeah. How many hours would you say it's been since I've used Gate to get to the town?
How many? You go back 1 minute a day.
Yeah, but no, I'm asking how long it's been since since we teleported.
Roughly 45 minutes. It didn't take you too long to get into town to find this place, get down here, bam, bam, bam. You all got really good on your rolls, so I wasn't able to detour you. You lost in a labyrinth of 1,000 room. You can see where this ramp goes down and meets the structure. There is a door. No, there's an open. The ramp that you are on just goes into the structure, and it looks open.
The game's paused if you want us to move.
This map is not very conducive for people who are using arrow keys.
You're welcome.
Arrow keys.
Oh, you can actually hit 2 arrow keys at once and it actually knows what to do.
It's more conducive.
Oh my gosh, look at that! It reveals the room when you go in there. That's so cool. Hey, look, another door. Is this...
Oh, hey, look, like 3 more doors as he points behind himself.
Oh yeah.
This southern ramp, does that go down or up?
It is flat, about the same height as you came in.
Alright.
Hey, did the cardboard cutout come to life? It's getting really hard to like drag it through these doorways. It keeps hitting its head.
You know that hurts, right?
I can't help it. This was a tiny room.
Slide them through sideways.
Oh, you're right. Flip them sideways.
It doesn't matter.
I think he was asking because you want to be put on the map.
But he's still driving, so he is still
I am.
cardboard.
I'm about 30 minutes out.
You're
Roger.
fine.
But yeah, I was wondering when we first got in here. I was like, how does Rip fit?
I got stuck on like a crisis call. Otherwise, I would have left earlier.
Alright, which way do we want to go, gents and ladies, or whatever you are? Looking you up and down like he sees you in a whole new light.
I don't know how to respond to this. Yeah, that way. Like, let's like focus on literally.
You guys get that, like, skin crawling feeling like you've walked through a spider web?
Yeah, considering where we are.
Alright, who wants to open the door? Alright, fine. I'll open the door.
Look at the traps.
Why would I do that? Goes and grabs the door handle to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Just like turn it.
Anyone know how to? Anyone know? I mean, we could do that, or we could see if they just left a key lying around.
I'm proficient with Tinker's tools.
Ah, okay. You're up then.
Use tools, but by all means.
I mean, a lock is still a mechanism, so tinkering tools would work on it.
It's been a while, Vonder, since you had to fuck with someone's inferior fucking designs of shit. So this lock is confusing at first, and you're unable to successfully get it on this go.
You want to try
You want to
again,
try it
or do you want me
again?
to?
The DC goes up, but you can always try it or try something else.
Is there anything in this like clothing right here under it? Is there a key in there? Is that what this is?
You look in there, and there seems to be ash.
Cool. Anyway,
You sift through the ash.
let's search the app.
You didn't look for a trap.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna try again in the door.
You can roll an investigation as you shift through that as Vondar rolls again.
By all means.
Vondar, as you think you really hate other people's designs as you're working on this. as it seems to jam up a little bit more. Bastille, you're sifting through the ash. You get your hand in there good ways. You find something. You pull it out. It's the charred remains of an eye on the end of a stalk.
Can I make a Con Air nature check to confirm that this is the eye stalk of a beholder?
Sure.
Which would you like?
Whichever you want to get. It always that. I'll never say no. It just gives different answers.
I'm gonna do nature, but the reason I say suggest Arcana is because it's a feature that's magical.
Yeah. Then do. You do what you want to do.
Yeah, a lot.
Actually, it's the opposite. Beholders are anti-magic.
28.
So from all your studyings and all your the arch nemesis of 90% of wizards is a beholder and their dreaded anti-magic. This seems to be the charred remains of an eye stalk from a beholder.
And that's my inventory. I intend to have the eye stalk of a beholder.
I'm sure it does make a difference, but those checks should have had +1 to them for my all-purpose tools. So it's a 13 and 19.
Good to know, but unfortunately, no.
Okay, before we proceed any further, I'm forgetting that I have cool new powers. Belnot's gonna like hold his eyes open like this and use his newfound ability to cast X-ray vision.
How far do you see?
5 miles currently,
Roll a wisdom save.
but I am only interested in what's on the other side of the door. There you go, sir.
Roll an insight.
Yes, sir.
You remember when you were traveling the road and you guys were at late at night and you saw 3 travelers walking towards you guys, and Sumamar decided to go up and greet them, and then he decided to spend the rest of the combat frozen
Yes.
as you guys fought some mind flayers?
Yes.
One of them has a scar you left behind.
Son of a bitch! he actually like shouts that out loud. Vondar! The squid faces are back!
Oh, good. We were looking for apparitions.
Alright. I think I should just take down this door.
Have that. One quick question, Belknot. Are you immune to lightning damage?
Yes! As a matter of fact, I am.
Good. Perfect.
As I'm going to use Alter Reality to cast Disintegration on the door.
As you're doing it, you see Vondar pulling out a crowbar from his bag and just puts it away.
That actually would have been the smarter play. Is this door resistant to disintegration?
No. And you can add yourself to initiative track.
You know what really sucks? I go first, but I can't do anything for the next, like, 7 rounds. I have faith in my friends. They can handle this.
And what luck, there's a mind flare in my line of sight.
Oh, look. How lucky of us, eh? I mean, not that I need to roll advantage, but, you know, there's my advantage roll. Good luck beating 146.
They do for 7 rounds.
I know. Well, I mean, they don't beat Vondar. Vondar's faster than they are. Let's see. Alter reality.
Well, actually, I think everyone's passive arcane's above 15, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys know that everyone has vulnerability to slashing.
You bastard! One
Faster
more
would be
over!
vulnerability to bludgeoning.
Well, I mean, okay, maybe my friends killed him in 7 rounds, maybe they don't. But I want them vulnerable to bludgeoning, damn it. I swear God is testing me.
Bondar, you fired and 12 unfortunately will miss unless you have something that can change that. Doesn't Field, do you have something that should be affecting that?
Yes. Because I would have changed it while I was walking down the corridor. Actually, let's go look at what it does again real quick. Hold on. I think it's +4 to the roll, but let me just double check. Divine Aura Resolve. My allies receive a +4 on attack rolls, saving rolls, saving checks, and my foes receive a -4 to the same things.
You can roll damage on that, Avandar. Is there anything different that comes along with this thing getting hit by this, or is it just the flat damage?
-1 to their AC.
Noted.
But that's until the start of my next turn, which is first.
Oh, noted. Alright, Field Knot, you are lethargic. Your turn ends, right?
Yep, for the next 7 rounds. Well, 6 rounds now.
Thunder!
Okay. Action, I cast Eldritch Blast, store it with my Spellblade ability, and then bonus action, I will make an attack.
Hits.
69 damage.
Nice!
You bring him down to death's door.
And that's my turn.
Bastille.
Alright, not wasting any time behind a rough around Mondo or Let's see. Okay. Do I have clear line of sight on this guy?
If you can see him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't know if these spiders were like in the layer.
They are on the ground.
The spiders
They are a symbol on the ground.
Perfect. Yeah, considering that this guy's almost dead, I'm definitely going to cast a fireball.
As you step into this room and you see the squid guy here, the squid guy there, and a pillar that goes up to the roof.
Boom. Throw a fireball on the ground. This is going to be with an additional 46 on top of what it is natively. Dexterity saving throw.
As the one melts in front of you,
And then an automatic.
and you hear two other screams.
I'm going to cast immediately after that. I'm going to cast Chromatic Form, and that is because of my Archmage feature.
When you cast a leveled spell, you can cast a first level spell.
And I cast, yeah, or let me make sure. You casting a 6th level spell or lower, casting type 1 action, you can simultaneously cast a first level spell with a casting time. Awesome.
Very nice.
But isn't your fireball 7th level?
Goddamn.
Sorry.
No, fair enough. That's a good point. I guess, yeah.
Oh, is that the catch-22? It levels. It's cast as a 7th level fireball.
For the cost of a 3rd level fireball.
Well, hell, I guess I'll just cast extra action because I don't or use extra action. I don't want that guy where he is.
Yeah.
Um,
So 10 energy.
yep.
Did you get invigorated?
And yeah, you know what? I don't want him doing anything, so I'm just gonna cast Flush to Ice on him.
I counter spell. Except I can't, so I'm sorry.
It is restrained as his flesh begins to harden.
Yep.
Anything else?
Gonna step aside. That's what I got. Yeah, that probably won't be kill him, but you know, I just want him not doing anything. So that is what we're doing.
All right. It is done. It makes a. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's that one. I thought it was the other one. Sorry. This guy moves there. I thought it was the. I didn't realize this guy was. I thought it was the frozen guy that was going. So he moves there.
The fireball too, that's interesting.
Yes. That's why I said there was 2 other screams.
Yeah.
As he goes up there and screams at you guys.
Is it a spell that he's using, or
No.
just a... Oh, I'm taking...
Did you make your concentration check?
Yeah,
Let's do.
not yet. Just,
Okay. No.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do it.
Yeah. No. It's fair. Just made it.
Yep, I am deep in the...
He's gonna finish his movement. End his turn.
So it's going to be 2d10 another 4.
Oh, you're hellish rebuking also. I gotcha. Yep.
34 points.
He got double hellish rebuked on that one. That one hurt him more than it hurt you guys.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke is a fire spell, so it scales with the Fire Lord.
Which is nice.
Yes, third level spell.
Field knot. You're still messed up.
Okay.
Thunder.
Alright.
As you move there, you're within range. He lets loose something he was holding.
Did the,
He passed his gas.
did the Mind Flayer who's restrained make his save?
What happens on his second failed?
He's still restrained.
It's not till the third time, right?
Yeah, it's not until the third time. It's good.
So as you go there, tentacles start waving, and this psychic lance comes out at you, Vondar. As you can see, more of his body starts to freeze up.
Alright. The same as last time. Use my spell blade. Bonus extra attack.
Hits.
61 damage.
Is any of that slashing?
No.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because you have a lot of dex.
Then I'll just get back to here. Actually, wait. I would rather go this way. I'm 10 feet up.
Yeah, split it.
I'll go there.
And you're good?
That's it, yeah.
Best deal.
Yeah.
You didn't go far enough away. You can still find them.
Oh, both still alive. Yeah, sure. On this guy, we're gonna give a scorching bolt, scorching ray.
That's the guy that you the guy on the bottom is the guy that is slowly
yeah,
getting
he's
frozen.
He has nothing left to live for next turn. So, Scorching Ray will be cast at 6th level.
So the catch 22 is you can scorching ray and something else.
Yes.
At a core. Another hit. As that one takes fire, and then the chromatic as it falls down.
Good. I'm keeping my eye on him.
All right, you end your turn.
Actually, sorry. Instead of, I'm gonna put myself in.
And you're good.
No. I'm gonna close the door.
There is no door.
Oh, there's no door? Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's
you
been
fucking destroyed it.
disintegrated.
Okay. That's right. Can I start this turn or repeat? At the end of this turn. He can't move.
as he screams, "Ah! Ah!"
Screams. And
and they get cut off.
None of us can see what's happening.
Bondar. This was ice, Bastille.
yes.
As you can see, that guy completely turned to ice.
I have advantage.
Sure.
He's petrified. He's done.
Critical hit. 99 damage.
And as you're like, aha! Shatters. Do you wait here until Field Knot comes to?
I will, yeah. Also taking healing potion.
Can we have free movement?
I was just making sure you were going to wait here before.
I'm going to go up to Vondar. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
As you guys are doing that, I will be right back.
Points of healing to Vondar. And then I am going to use Reminding Spell on you. So you remember what it was like to get healed, and then you get healed again.
So I get another 25?
I need to make it. But I'm sure it'll be up to full.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself. Just at level 1. Heal myself. Then I'll do the same thing. Mind and Spell. On my
As you heal up and you wait for Field Knot to come to. 7 minutes goes by.
There are 7 rounds.
7 rounds. Gotcha.
Yeah, I didn't. Casting a spell is rounds. Actually, using it for creation is minutes.
That's what it was. Okay.
So pretty much by the time they're done healing, I'm probably getting up and dusting myself off.
Yep.
All right, I feel better now.
That's a lot easier than last time.
Yeah, I didn't even have to help you this time.
Just the two of us. We got it. The 2 cardboard cutouts.
Wait, where's the other cardboard cutout?
I don't know.
Vasile, I thought I told you to take him.
Who's missing it? I don't know. Why is my token this deal stuff?
I don't know. It's your token.
On my screen, it's Shion.
I see the steel.
Yeah.
Huh. Strange.
I don't know. All of a sudden, I come rolling in.
Yeah, sorry about getting stuck in that passage back there. I figured you'd figure it out.
I mean, hey, we got it. We figured it out.
I got it.
I would not mind an hour-long siesta. Because I've been wearing myself out. Oh,
I mean-
hi, Ribbon.
Bondar. All the eyes on that spider blink at you.
Feldnut, can you still see through walls?
Hold on, let me make a wisdom saving throw to see if it's still up. Or actually, it's rather whether I retain the ability to do it again. Oh, look, I retain the ability to do it again. See through walls.
Which way do you look?
Which wall did you want to see?
Whether 3 doors or 4 doors we can go through, at least.
I guess I'll start with this door.
As you look through, see a very attractive lady with snakes as hair.
You know, it's a very good thing that I'm immune to petrification. You'll just say that out loud casually. Don't open that door. I'll go around to this door.
Just in case it comes up, is the effect if we see them or they see us?
Typically,
After you look through that field, as you move over there, the spider that you're walking by, the eyes all blink, and an eye ray shoots at you, Field, and shoots at Vondar.
Okay.
was it actually trapped?
Well, I didn't touch the door. I probably passed in front of it and activated a sensor of some sort.
This is why you check for traps, guys.
With an AC of like over 60, you think I really care?
Let me have this.
You are certainly allowed to have it. It just doesn't matter to me.
Field, as the eye opens and stares you down, and you feel this wave of necrotic come over you.
Shoot. 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 I'm immune to necrotic damage.
That's fair.
Shoot. I'd say, I mean, I have to roll really low to for it to hit me, so. Yeah, no, I just kind of like, no, just no.
Has it been an hour?
Vondar, as the eye lights at you, one second, I gotta see. This beam, this green beam fires at you, and your skin starts to burn, and you feel frozen in place. What were you saying, Sean?
I'm gonna seeing Vondar hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a reminding spell on him to have him remember that third level cure wound just used on him. Heal him. But I don't know if I can do anything about him being frozen in place.
Field, as you look through that door,
Ah. I think I found the brain. And then I'll turn around. I'm Navandar.
Gain 31 head points, Vondar.
Or right there.
Is he moving?
not yet.
Is he like stony? Is he petrified?
Nope.
I'm not. I think something's wrong with Vondar.
Have you
As
tried
the eyes
slapping
blink.
him really hard?
As the eyes on that spider blink again, Vondar, you're not paralyzed anymore.
I wonder if this would work.
As
You
they
two
both
might-
look at Field,
You two might want to step back.
Tumble place. More back?
Well, if it explodes, it might engulf the room. I like just step out of the room. Step out of the room as it's doing whatever it's trying to do to me.
as one of the eyes opens, and it's odd, but this wave of fear tries to wash over you. If you're immune to fear, you still have to roll for the damage, as it feels icy. But you're immune to that.
Immune to cold damage.
As the same eye that opened the last time and sent the necrotic, it fires at you.
Okay, you stupid statue.
It wasn't necrotic this time. It felt like force.
can adapt, can we? So 40 points. And before it gets a chance to use its next eye beam, I'm casting a spell. Blindness, deafness, emphasis on blind.
On what?
The statue.
It's just like a painting on the floor. Just so you know.
I target the painting then. If that doesn't work, I have a backup plan.
As you go to cast the spell, it doesn't work.
Alright, fine. Cast another spell. As I reel back and breathe, the entire room is enveloped in fog. As I cast Fog Cloud.
As you go to cast Fog Cloud, nothing happens. An eye on the door to your left and the door to your right blink and fire a beam at you. As this beam hits you, you can feel your muscles try to tense up as it's trying to slow you down. Shion,
Yo,
you rolled really high for beholders, right?
yeah.
Beholders suck for casters.
Sure do.
Their abilities are usually save or suck. But you've been seeing damage going off these things. Either way.
You okay in there, Feldnot?
I'm checking something.
DM, has it been an hour since we came to the town?
No.
I'm just gonna stick my head in here and fire off an Eldritch Blast over Feldnot's head.
Okay.
Does it fail at some point?
Ooh. As you cast, it disappears 5 feet in front of you.
we're dealing with anti. I'm gonna look around to see if I can find any eye stalks.
You can roll perception. As you're looking in, currently, you see an eye on the door. The field's left and field's right.
Is it like, are those eyes like muted on?
They're just on the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a knife and I'm just gonna stab one of the eyes.
Hold on a second, because perception is a check, an action, and so you move up there, you pull out your knife. Field, what are you doing?
Moving this way. Moving to see what's through this door.
See two wizards sitting down at a desk,
Do what?
reading books.
Shale and your people are through this door.
What are they?
Your people.
My people. Nerds or elves?
Both. Neither. I don't know. They look like nerds.
I stabbed the eye.
As you get over there and you're about to stab the eye, Field, the eye in front of you looks at you. Joan, the eye in front of you looks at you. Field, this is odd sensation. Because you've never had somebody try to look at you through death.
His eyes are annoying.
What kind of damage was that?
Necrotic?
Um, can I
As
check
you
that?
see Shion go over, and the same death that went over you, washed over you, Field, washes over her, and you see her shrivel as she stabs the eye.
I'm gonna leave the knife wedged in the door as I'm.
Okay. What do you do, Vandar?
Hmm. Not sure what I can do here. I think I'm just waiting for Phil to decide where we're gonna go.
Field, what do you do?
Need to look up how one of our things works.
That's fair.
Can't remember if it's melee only or did I just say necrotic period. Do you remember off the top of your head?
Necrotic. If it's the one that changes it to chaos, it's necrotic.
Okay, so just if it does necrotic damage.
Oh, I think it said attacks. Sorry. So that would be the catch-22, the attack part, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, every attack.
No, no, okay. If you go look at it specifically, it says all necrotic damage.
Right. All necrotic damage is increased in chaos, but every attack rolls on the chaos.
Yes, so that means spells that do necrotic get increased by 1 level, but attacks have to also roll in the chaos table.
Oh, so spells get around it. Gotcha.
That's why there's a period there. Okay. Well. How crazy is Feld not about to go?
I spent a little bit of time using reminding spell on myself to heal myself up.
What's a little bit?
A lot.
Because every 6 seconds I'm throwing an eyeball at these two guys sitting inside these spider things.
I've been doing it for the past like 4 rounds.
That's why I was asking one at a time.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm spending a little bit of time on the bench in my rooms. Curious for my information.
How many times can you do reminding spell?
What?
How many times can you do that?
10. I'm down to 2. Or 3. It's equal to my intelligence.
That's fair.
And for my information, is that eye that I stabbed is still shooting at them?
You left the room.
Well then, okay, fair enough.
I haven't rolled dice since you left the room.
Fair enough.
I let everyone do an action.
Fair enough. Take a back seat.
You know what? Fuck him. I'm on the other side of the door now.
Was that an action to get you there?
It was a free action.
So what do you do when you're there? These two wizards look at you who they're reading a book. They're discussing philosophy and spells, and they're not really sure why they're working for this guy.
That's a good question. But they admit that they're working for this guy.
Yeah.
I actually just came in here to avoid the eyeballs.
That won't help you. as you say that. Let me roll. An eyeball appears on the wall that you're in, Field, and looks at you. Bondar, one of the spider eyes, blinks and looks at you. He hasn't tried this one on you yet, Field. As you're looking at this eye, it starts to spin in a counterclockwise form. And it starts to sway back and left, back and forth, trying to make you sleepy.
You're a failure of an eyeball. I wonder if the eyeball is representative of the creature. Or if they're treated as separate, independent creatures. You know what? Let's find out, you little bastard. After he makes his move, I'm going to target him.
Avondar is the one that opens on you. It's trying to slow you down. Feel a wave of cold rush over you.
Hold on. I have a thing that I can do. I can add a D6 as a reaction.
Okay.
Dex save. 31.
Yes. So that'll be half damage. Looks like you're already resistant, huh?
Is it? What's
Oh,
the?
no. Oh yeah. No, it didn't roll good. It rolled crappy. That's why. I'm gonna undo the damage and I'll just do half.
Okay.
As you feel the slow fade as you pulled in your extra save. And did you want to do anything, Field?
Yes, I'm targeting the eyeball, and it's going to get a divine blast.
Roll.
That is a 38 to hit.
As you hit square in the center of this eyeball, and you blast a hole in this wall, and the next wall, and the next wall. I gotta delete some walls.
I think we just have to fight the brain or find whatever fucking creature that's creating this effect.
Fight the fucking brain. Am I done feeling myself yet?
That was 6 seconds.
Cool.
One of my eyes is a magic item, right? Is that still working where I am right now?
Not right now.
Okay. I'm gonna go back outside the room until we can figure out a way to protect ourselves from these beams.
Don't suppose our other friend has any ideas? I'm just gonna step through the door again.
I'll message Feldnot via the card. Say that darkness you project, is that a spell or would
No,
it be
it's a.
affected by
It
anti-magic?
doesn't go through.
Why wouldn't it go through? It's not a spell.
The card?
Oh, the card. Oh yeah, sorry.
Uh,
And without Vondar reminding him, Feldnot actually wouldn't think of that. He's too busy being frustrated.
I can see you through the door. Feldnot, that darkness you make, would that work in here?
That is a good question. I'm gonna like squeeze my hands together and just start expanding my shadow out. Now I need to go look at this darkness manipulation, alright? It's a bonus action. You increase the size and intensity of the darkness. Increases to 10 times your proficiency modifier. So in our case, 130 feet of darkness swells through the room.
Dark? The dark, dark, dark. Fiona, you can't see. Field. Two eyes open up. You don't get hit.
That seems to
Okay.
work.
I'll lead the other two through the darkness stuff to where Feldnot is.
Has it been 4 rounds yet?
It has been half a round. It was one round, and Vondar starts to grab you before your spell goes off for your second
Right.
round.
Go away. I'm still hurt. Leave me alone. Catch up.
How?
Figure it out. I'm not going back into that fucking room until I'm healed. Just wait 14 seconds. God.
It's alright, she's useless anyway. Anti-magic. And she left, and not to point fingers, but she left her dagger over there as it's still stuck in the wall.
Intended to. Let me just left in.
Maybe it's just gonna be you and me versus this brain, Vondar.
Or you can wait.
What if there's anti-magic in the room with the brain? Then what are you gonna do, Miss Wizard?
What have while this conversation has been going on, I have got my
I shoot you for 12 health.
cool. Alright, let's go. let myself be dragged. I'm gonna cast Reminding Spell on Vondar as he's leaving. So take your...
As you cast, it doesn't work.
I'm actually not casting a spell, I'm using an ability.
You said I cast reminding ability.
No, it's not a... Sorry, it's not a casting ability. It's up to you if it works or not.
Read or post the ability. You can't see him.
Okay, then I don't.
Raven, you coming or not?
And I would say then
Hey,
magically remembered, it wouldn't work in anti-magic. Did Riven say if he was coming?
Yeah. Are we in combat right now?
About to.
Riven, as you step through the door, you get stuck.
Uh-oh. What the hell is this?
And you can't see. You feel your body, you feel like the Scrooge. You've grown 3 sizes that day. You're not squishy. You're also wearing exactly what you were wearing as a slime.
Nothing?
A
I'm
good
new?
thing.
And everything are in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Shion can't see you.
Well, I'm wearing nothing but a loincloth.
All right, we ready to fight a brain?
Oh, I guess.
I hope you don't. I hope you have other methods of doing damage other than magic.
Yeah, something like that.
We'll see.
That's your one fucking pun.
Who? Me?
It's darkness in here. You can't see.
I know.
You own. When you're in the middle of darkness where you can't see and you're being led by your hand, oh yeah, that's a pun.
I'll walk over
Not
to
to
the
mention
door.
you're in a beholder lair with eyeballs shooting at you. You have an eye stalk in your bag.
Now you know what that freebie was for.
You rattle the door. It's locked.
Who said I rattle it? I'm gonna punch it.
That's fair.
You watch as my arm reels back, it grows like 50 sizes bigger than it should. I'm gonna actually just punch the door open.
Riven, are you following the noises?
Yes.
Once you figure out that you are you, you bump into Shion.
Who goes there?
And I think we'll add you everyone to the tracker.
Wait, so I'm not a slime anymore?
Not while you're standing in this room, at least.
No.
That's the second
Oh.
nat 20 I got on my initiative roll today.
That's where it matters.
Don't feel bad. I have supreme initiative, so your natural 20 is impressive. I just always go first. Unless there's
After Vondar goes. You go first after Vondar.
Nah, there's nothing in line of sight for me to shoot at.
Damn it!
Oh, he is in line of sight. I didn't see him.
just to confirm, this isn't meant to be a pillar in the way, right? Is it more like a pit?
If you can to your left and right, you can see the pillars.
Yeah.
That is not a pillar straight ahead.
Okay, just wanted to double check, make sure you didn't miss some walls or something. Because I know I do it all the time.
Oh, I cheated.
Oh, okay.
This map
Then
is
I
brought
missed.
to you by the mad cartographer.
This is where the other big brain was. That's the funny part.
Really?
Uh-huh. I used this exact map because that's what's at the bottom of the canyon.
The one that Archie got fucking frozen by?
Uh-huh. That's why this is so
Jesus
fucking funny to me.
Christ.
As soon as I saw what map we're on, I'm like, well, great minds think alike.
Was it even the same room?
Uh-huh. Well, no, the big brain's too big to be in this thing, but there are brains in this room, or were.
That's fair. As combat begins, I have to roll something, and then Vonder gets to shoot something.
And then Feldknot gets to shoot something. Totally kidding. I don't have a gun. Really debating on a doomed gauntlet right now, though.
As a windstorm starts to blow,
Where is this draft coming from?
everyone takes 6 bludgeon.
Wow, that was a pretty freaking bad roll. Ow.
Oh,
It beats
there's
resistances and
resistance?
stuff.
No.
Yeah, because it's the chaos.
Magic
It's the magic of combat.
You said 6?
6 bludgeoning. Yep. Everyone. Blah, 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 blah. And Vondar. As you you hit him for 39.
Yeah.
You feel this impact as if you were shot by the same thing.
Same amount of damage?
Yes. Are you resistant to anything of that?
The piercing I would be resistant to. So 16 half to 8, so we'd lose 8 from that, so I take 31.
Okay.
I'll shout out, it reflects damage.
Field. You're up.
How big is the room?
Less than 80.
No, I mean tall.
50 feet.
That's good enough for Colossal. Reaction. I'm gonna alter size. Godzilla Feld. Ready for duty. So change my size to Colossal. That's not Colossal. Never mind. Hold on. Colossal is 6x6. No. Yeah, 6x6.
Good God.
I start squeezing in between these pillars, stepping over the thing, and look down at Little Brain.
Field. There's no eyes on the brain, but you see eyes on the brain all over the place. And you see one big eye looking at you.
Fair. Reels back. And I'm gonna punch it. And we are turning this to chaos.
Yeah.
So first attack. Colossal. Oops. Place for teeth, chop chop. And you know what? We'll burn one of those our smites. A 62 to hit.
Hits.
Dark Heart damage. Eldritch Sigil. I'll go ahead and burn a key for elemental empowerment. I'll burn a Blood Fury tattoo. You're lucky I didn't take Herculean Blow. Or maybe I'm lucky. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Add chaos.
Storm gets worse. As you take 172 points of damage.
Oh, good. I will burn. What is that? 3 key points. Hold on. I have to check something. So I hit him, and then he reflects damage back at me, right? Does that mean
It's
he's
as
the...
if you hit yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm not... Because I turned to chaos, I'm not immune to that. Should have left it normal. But this was a learning experience. Now, what is it called? Hold on. It's Creator's Endurance, right? Yeah. I'll burn 3 key points to use Creator's Endurance. Since I'm strong enough to down myself.
So that turns a hit into a miss?
No, it turns anything that drops me to 0. When I drop to 0, which this drops me to 0.
Oh, you're spending hit dice to live.
Yes, I get to roll hit dice equal.
It's been a while since we've had to do that.
Yeah, because it's been a while since anything hit me. So I am burning 9 of my hit die. We will say... Put my 5 riders and... for Dark Knights.
Okay.
This is all done at once. I'm just doing it through the roller so that it actually tracks what I did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's rolling one at a time. That's annoying. You know what? I can just do this faster. It is... Before I done 3, I said I was doing 60, 10 basically on top of that. So it'd be plus 60. No, so plus... $54. So 83.
Okay.
83 plus 18 plus 18 plus 13. $132. So I should be at 132 now.
You may continue your turn.
Yeah. Does it look like this thing took any damage?
6. When the storm hit it.
So it's immune to direct damage, basically.
It's magic combat.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Fair enough.
Yes. Thank you, Lauren.
Well, no, so what I'm pointing out is that it didn't take chaos damage. Nothing can be immune to chaos damage except fiends, so it must have some ability.
Redirected it. It's like you hit yourself.
And it has more than one reaction, just making sure. Because it uses reaction on Vondar first. Sussing out intel.
Sussing out intel. There was several creatures you saw on the way down here. One of those creatures gets a reaction every turn.
Right. Oh, so I mean, in theory,
It
it
said it
can't
was killing things so that it could evolve.
In theory, it can't do that again then.
In theory.
Alright, well, second attack. We'll just see if it can. I'm getting you guys valuable intel. But I'm not using elemental empowerment this time, just so if it does happen again, I'll have enough key points to keep myself from dying again. Expertise, chop chop, Star Smite. 68 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Fusion, Eldritch Sigil. Star Smite. We'll go ahead and burn another Blood Fury.
Crack as it takes damage.
Interesting. Zar would have been better suited for this fight. Interesting thought. I'm gonna turn around and look at Bondar.
You kind of duck down a little.
See that he's not doing too hot. I'm less worried about this creature hurting me than me hurting myself by hurting this creature. I am going to use our new feat. Because I don't know exactly how much he needs. I'm just going to reduce my hit points by 60 to increase his hit points by 60. Via the bonus action Bonded Soul.
Bondar, you feel invigorated as that bond between you and Field grows stronger.
Just so you know, the link that you sent to me said that we both have to have the feat. I haven't gotten the feat yet.
What does it? Oh, I see. I see that part. I'm just gonna ignore that.
Okay, I'm back at full then.
And that's the end of my turn. Because I can't move much else. Can't move much elsewhere in this room.
Bondar, information has been gained. Darkness is around.
Okay. I think the best thing I can do. I have a class feature. I can cast Fairy Fire using a special kind of ammunition.
Get very far.
So you shoot him with a taser?
I imagine it's more like a flare, like a phosphorus kind of thing. Painting the area.
Did that paint the area for everybody else to see? Does this dim light break the darkness?
Is it dim?
The dim light of this Fairy of the Fires.
Yeah. I'd have to take a bonus action to actually affect a new light source that's inside the darkness.
Okay. There you go. Anything else, Vondar?
Is there a bonus action we can do? No, that's it.
Go.
Oh, actually, I'll throw up a hex on the because this fairy fire, because it came through my thing, it doesn't require concentration.
No, it makes sense. It's mechanical.
Yeah.
Oh, the hex, though. Is a spell as you go to cast a spell.
Oh, right.
Which lets you know that the darkness doesn't affect his anti-magic.
Right. All right, then yeah, that's it.
Riven. Dark. As you move forward and you bump into your allies, you can barely make out the outline of the big brain shadowed by something bigger. Group has told you you are
Go ahead.
in an anti-magic area.
Gotcha. I'm going to have Axiom. I'm going to drop him. Fly. Oh, what's his fly speed? Hold on. 120. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 50, 55. If I shoot lightning breath from here to here, is this still going to hit?
I'm immune to
Felt?
lightning damage. You'll be fine.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to weapon breath.
Okay.
Is it only? No, it's not only 30 feet, is it?
Oh yeah, he's a wormling still.
Okay, then I will just move him closer. Shit. Delete. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop it and then cancel. Can you delete that, Grim?
I get it.
Cool. Thank you. All right.
Oh, you just zapped yourself.
I know. I am going to lightning breath. Discard previous his ability through here. Normal. So 19 points. Lightning damage.
Is Axiom immune to lightning?
That would be a check question.
Not at Wormling stage, they're not.
Okay.
As he takes 19 lightning damage.
Okay. All right. And then I'm going to 5, 10. And basically move right there. That ends his turn. It's the start of the turn, right?
Yes.
And is each one of these have to be recharged, or can I use each one and then it has to recharge?
No, it's one breath attack, and you choose which one you're using.
And then I get to recharge. Then it has to recharge. Got it.
Yes.
Got it. Okay.
So they all go up the same recharge.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I just wasn't. I just wanted to clarify. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's it. Oh, hold on. I would fix his health too, right? Because I would add. He would have also taken the 6, right? At the start from the combat. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
It the big brain looks at you, Field, and it rears back one of its tentacles, which seems to be like into like a construct's fist, and swings at you. As it hits you, 60 force damage.
No, it doesn't. I am using a reaction because I haven't used my reaction yet.
Okay.
Shadow Skin turns your hit into a miss.
What if he didn't have to roll to hit?
All right, then Pain Mirror. Suck it.
I'm just
He takes
curious.
six. He takes. No, you're right. Actually, it does say if you are hit by an attack, it is turned into a miss. So if it's not a rolled attack, then it wouldn't work. But Pain Mirror instead to make him take 60 points of force damage.
As he rears back from that.
Oh, it's sorry, charisma save first, and then it's half plus my so it actually would have been like 35, but he has to make a charisma save first.
$23.
Yeah, it's a failure. It's a 30, just for future reference.
So it's how much damage?
It's actually 35.
All right, so he's going to heal 20.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then he rears back with his other fist and does the same thing.
Is that also 60?
Yes.
Okay. I'm still standing.
Then it rears back with a tentacle. As it misses. Sorry, lagging on my end. Sorry.
Fine.
Won't let me target you now. All right, there we go. That worked out right. Okay. As it brings its two fists and then its two tentacles and misses you. That'll be the end of its turn. Gion.
I haven't been able to see the brain. Am I still like floating in the darkness?
I believe you see a faint outline right now.
Yeah, I'm wondering why. I think you don't see it because there's a wall in front of you.
Okay.
Because Riven, you could see it, right?
Which one?
The brain.
Yes. Like Axiom can when I move up, but
Oh, there it is.
Riven cannot.
Yeah, so that's sure thing. And I can see that Felnot is actually hurt and pressed and in distress.
Yes. For once.
I'm going to use a dash action to get back to the safe room, and I'm going to do something mildly stupid. See if it works. I am going to cast Touch.
You took the dash action.
Yes, and then I'm extra action, so I'm burning it up.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt to kill the brain if it has less than 500 hit points left.
Okay.
It needs to make a charisma saving throw or die.
Okay.
If it has more than 500, then the spell fails. Let me just look.
Do you have more than 500 hit points, Shion?
No, but this isn't damage.
You die.
Okay.
It's not damage.
It's not damage. It's just instant death. It's like a power word kill.
Yeah, there's the damage option of Touch Infinity, and then there's the actual instant kill of Touch Infinity.
So it roll. A 36.
Okay, yeah, that passes.
Field standing in front of it. It got a 32. Uses a legendary resistance.
Cool.
So you felt like it was going to work.
Well, the DC was 24, so he doesn't even.
Oh, I thought you said 34.
No, 24. Well, I tried to do what I could do, guys. That was a Hail Mary.
Top of the order. Field 9.
brain. Hmm. 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 For once, I'm in a conundrum.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Eh,
You guys can all blame Simamar because he ghosted you guys.
Okay. Well, bonus action: activate Well of Darkness, or Dark Side, which allows me to do more stuff. Um, I am going to use Dark Burst. I lose 5 HP. It basically gives me a free cast that does not consume my action to use Burning Hands.
Is it still a spell though?
No, it's class feature. So similar to how like Vondar's was mechanical, this is more like energy from the Dark Knight class. It's not an actual spell. This is just because the creator was lazy. A dex save for the big brain.
It fails.
Does it take it or reflect it?
It reflects it.
All right.
With that
Just out of
25
curiosity,
from the fire.
is
Yes.
that reflect a legendary action?
No, we've already determined it's a reaction.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
And we've also determined that this thing has has eaten a Merilith at some point to steal its ability to have a reaction every turn.
Oh, that's awesome. That's nice. That's real nice.
As you remember that item is in the bag of holding that's on the back of Axiom.
But it just says in possession, so I don't know if that matters.
Not in your possession.
Okay, so since it reflected that, I am now free and clear to use my other ability. It's gonna get a Divine Blast to the face as my divine action. Apparently a natural 20.
Hits.
Okay. Yeah, I don't add anything to this because all my stuff is melee based. Why? That's not right. Hold on, that's not right. You can give yourself back 229 because Divine Blast doesn't have any extra modifiers. In this case, it is 28d20 because this is going to be chaos. And I will be rolling on the chaos table. I also forgot that just because the way I set up Dark Burst, I have to roll the chaos table, so this was for Dark Burst. And then, so it's going to be slash R 28d20. Oh, so I'm sorry, it was 248 points of chaos damage. It's still not supposed to be 1d4, 2d4, 1d6, 3d4, or any of that. I don't know where that came from. It's not even in this sheet. It's almost like it Build a Bonus broke, and it added all the things from Build a Bonus on it. And then this is for doing that. Oh no! Ribbon run! Holy shit!
As Field takes out the big brain and himself.
Most likely, yeah. What is that? As a fucking mountain of iridium falls from the sky. Because this would kill me, I am going to use my last bit of key to stop myself from dying. Creator's Endurance.
Don't worry about dying. I'll just cast.
No, this would kill me.
Oh wow.
It's 345 points of unmitigatable damage. I only have 210 max, and I took a fuck ton from my own punch early on.
It wouldn't help if I tried to take a chunk of it.
I had 57 life left, so 345.
I could take up to 62.
57.
Actually,
288.
technically, I could take twice that and then be left at 1 hit point.
So it had to do 288 to outright kill me, and it has to do 420 to outright. Oh no, I would be dead. I just wouldn't be outright killed. But don't worry, I can just use it. It's not like, unless we get into another fight, I'm fine. I'd rather have you stay healthy. But from the future here, yes, I'm going. That will be a decision. 1 and 0. These are only d8s though. Slash R 98 plus 90. No, not plus 81. 120 back. So, actually end up with more life than I lost. Or had left when I got downed. Is it dead?
Yeah.
It is slumped over.
And you
start-
said Sean's fine, right? She didn't actually die.
No, because I didn't. I thought I didn't know it had. I thought it did damage, and then
No, there's the kill.
It
There's
just
the kill
killed.
factor, but every time we've tried to use it, it's against something that has more than 500 HP, so that we always end up using maim.
so Shion was right on how they were wording it. I just didn't remember the spell.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we didn't have to rush off to help her.
Scrape me off the wall.
You almost had to scrape me off the wall. That felt my shrinks down.
I would have to do the math, but like 70 puts me back to Vestel. Then another 70 knocks me out. Another 70 kills me. I'm doing math in my head. Yeah, that might outright kill me. I don't think it would just run my soul out. Anyway.
As you feel your magic comes back to you guys.
And my slime.
Yes, you shrink.
Did we collect the crystals from those mind flayers?
Not yet, we have it.
We completed the quest.
Did we? I check our guild card to make sure that that's true.
Completed.
Thank God. I was really hoping there wasn't a second brain. I don't know if I could do that again.
It's like a Dark Souls boss. It has a second phase.
If it does, I'm just gonna hand of death the bitch. I don't use hand of death because I want the party to have fun, but if the party decides instant kills are on the table, then fuck, I'm gonna kill it. Well, maybe that's not true. Technically, it's still a save.
Do you leave your darkness up, or do you shrink?
I would say when I shrunk, I sucked the darkness back in because they're both different actions. One's a free divine action, the other one's a bonus action. It's still enough that I'm granting myself my armor of darkness feature and dark heart armor. But beyond that.
Does it look like there are any valuables in the room?
One second.
Are those nerds still there? Oh, not.
I didn't kill them, if that's what you're asking.
There seems to be 96 iridium, kind of like centered in the middle.
Somewhat covered in blood.
Scattered around the sides. You see a couple chests. There is iridium, emerald. There seems to be a little like wardrobe with some things in it.
I'll check out the wardrobe.
Silk sash in there. There's a leather merchant's cap.
I think. Yes, I'll use my thoughting hat to cast detect magic.
There's also a weird suit of armor and a scimitar in there. And the armor and the scimitar are all that show up magical.
What's magic? Scimitar and what?
Armor. His armor has like spikes, gnarly, nasty spikes on it.
I'll
Looks
collect
like
both
someone
of
just wants to
those.
give someone a hug.
Would you like me to look into those?
Actually, I gained a new feature that will let me identify.
Okay. Make that.
Check out the armor first. My arcane blacksmith.
Which is demon armor. I'm guessing that it's actually something that says it's on the DMG page 165. But my loading is a little slow. As Bonder is looking at that, is anyone else doing anything other than licking your wounds?
Someone said he would win the race. I'm just gonna keep casting a healing word on myself.
Okay. Shion, what were you doing? Riven?
I guess. Sorry.
Yep.
Looking into these rooms, I guess, discern their purpose, if any.
Probably just checking out to see what's like. Maybe if we can figure out where this came from.
I wasn't looking. What are you looking at? What came? What? Who? What came from where?
The rooms, the magical rooms. Purple, pink.
Is that in the room you were in? They're lit up.
Yeah.
They're not magical.
They're not what?
They're not magical.
Can I discern their purpose, origin?
Roll your choice of an intelligence skill.
Probably
And if Riven is doing the same thing, he can also do that.
if they are not magical, then it will be 30.
It looks like the scribblings of a madman planning for every outcome. And you're reading these things, and you're like, and he's like, have scrolls of comets to shoot down invaders before they get to my place. Piecemeal must have the best of everything. I must plan for magical darkness. Why is all this treachery always happening? I must plan for the treachery.
Okay.
So it's just a very spiky suit of armor there, Vondar.
Mhm.
Do I find anything in this room?
Were you also doing the?
No, I was doing investigation just to see if there's anything else that we might be able to find. That isn't like blaringly obvious.
Behind one of the chairs,
Mm-hmm.
you find a secret compartment.
Okay. Can I look? Try to access?
Hey, Shion.
Yo,
He's not looking for traps.
I'm not.
that's okay.
You open up the compartment.
They
Mhm.
accept the consequences of their own actions.
True.
There is a vial holder with 4 vials in there.
Okay. I'll grab them if I can.
They are easily obtained.
Cool.
The armor's cursed, and I'll start identifying the scimitar.
Yes, I was lagged on the armor. That's why it took me so long.
I'm gonna find a corner and start taking a short rest.
Okay.
Scimitar of Speed.
Am I able to identify what these vials are?
You have an alchemist, right?
Yes.
A roll.
Which one would it be, Grim?
If you have proficiency with that, just
Oh,
anything
the
with
alchemist supplies.
intelligence.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, and as anything, as long as it's
19.
proficiency. Well, you roll a 1?
Yeah. A 6. I rolled a 6. Pretty much the same thing.
You identify 2 of the potions.
Okay.
Were you done reading the mad scramblings there, Shion?
Yeah.
Or were you still reading that?
To load off, I have fully expended almost.
Gotcha.
Once I'm done with the identify, that should only take about 2 minutes. I want to look over the chests with detect magic. Should still be up.
The chests were not magical.
Okay.
Grim, after can I take like just the time to identify the other 2?
You want to try and roll again?
Okay. Yeah. The 29. both of them are that one?
Potion of longevity.
Okay.
And then
I
the next
meant-
one is the other one.
Oh, okay. Got it. Wait, what?
Because it was lagging.
Oh, got it.
So, potion of longevity is just a normal roll D10 or something for your age. When you drink it, your age is reduced by a D6 plus 6.
Oh, cool.
Completely useless.
But Vondar, when you are going through, there is 13,000 iridium and 1,400 emerald.
Okay. Can I look down the well with my vision?
Yep. It just goes down and eventually opens up at the bottom, and you see the cavern below you.
All right. Did anyone harvest the crystal?
No one has harvested anything yet.
Mm-mm.
All right. I'll try collecting it.
I'll get up and assist.
Can I do another investigation just to once over the room to see if there's anything else?
Yep. I know why I'm lagging so bad. I clicked on that stupid list of 10,000 things.
Can't imagine why that would do it.
If you want to roll survival, Vondar, with the...
I did 19.
Aha. You're digging through the big brain.
Yeah.
As you're digging through and digging through and digging through, and you're like, maybe I missed it, because it's a brain. I'm trying to find this center of this thing, and you start vivisecting, and you cannot find a crystal in this thing.
Okay.
This was the other stuff that was in the chests. knickknacks and whatnot.
This is everything else that we found,
Yes.
or I found. Okay.
Yep. With your
Cool.
more with your next thorough investigation.
All right. I will bring all that back to the group.
Technically, there would have been another, would you say 96 IP that rained down on the brain.
Yes. It ran down on Field and the brain, but
I love how like there's so many times that we end up winning boss fights because of that those damn coins, and it kills whoever and the boss. Like so many times.
it's a vicious cycle.
It is. It damn sure is.
That's all right. For campaign 5, I'm gonna have a list of 100 of them.
100 coins?
No,
Let
that's
chaos
already
reign.
Oh,
there's already 100 on the. I mean, there's already a possibility of 100 coins on the coin falling from the sky. It's a
Got it.
D100 roll.
mm.
You go to collect the mind flares.
Yeah, like them as well. $21.
Yep. With these, you just those have a structure you can follow. You're just like pop, pop, pop. Those are light blue. No, blue. Sorry. Anything
Or
else?
3, right?
3, correct.
I think that's everything, yeah?
Yeah, I'm all.
How do you want to leave?
You guys still want to talk to Crazy Eddie, or should we just head straight back to Black City?
Oh, we should just head straight back to Black City.
Was I able to turn off the phone, but it was stuff for a short rest?
With investigating and collecting everything, would you sitting in the corner? I would say yes, you would be able to do a short rest. So how do you get back there?
I will plane shift us out and then back to Black City.
Fair enough. Where do you go on the Black
Oh.
City?
While we're at the at my smithy,
Yes.
I'll ask Feldnot if he can help me get the platinum statue out, so I can take it to the Merchants Guild.
Sure.
And since we've got the statue, I'll just take us outside the Merchants Guild.
How are we getting back to the Black City? You're
Plane shift twice.
sending us to the elemental thing there and then shifting the. Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure you're handling both the right ways of that journey.
Bondar, did you put a note down on what rank that quest was for the Platinum Dragon?
It's special.
After all.
It's been special for the last 70 years. No one has completed this task in 70 years.
Should tell you something. The world's only 100 years old.
It's 123. If you want to get technical. My point still stands. That quest has been on the board for 70 plus years.
Yeah.
I'm lagging, and it's after 11. So do we want to call it here? Or do you want to wait for my computer to smarten up?
We can call it, I think.
We'll leave it at this. As you show up with the Platinum Dragon and the merchant's jaws drop as they stare in awe as we fade to black.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.